Alrighty. Hello, friendos. Welcome back. Oh, give me a sec. There's that. Yeah. Shoot. What is going on, internet? Soon as I sat down, I started dropping frames like crazy. We'll give it a minute to try and normalize, but we may need to stop the stream so I can troubleshoot what's going on. Because I had no drop frames, I sat down like right before I swapped over to the actual streaming, and I shot up from no drop frames to 5% drop frames in that time. Okay. It looks like it's normalizing, and my upload seems to have resumed its normal quality. So, okay. Shotgun. This animal sounded like it was like right here. Or looked like it was like right here. Oh, they probably were, but that makes more sense. I thought it was a bird or something, having been that close. Okay. But since it was deer, that makes more sense that they're already pieced out. Okay. Come on. Come back into sight, guy. Ah. Okay. Part of the main reason why I'm doing this is I'm just trying to learn from this range what the appropriate leading on an animal is. Oh well. He's not gonna die. We're too far out with this rifle because it doesn't have the range. At least we don't need to care about those guys. Okay. Mission log. Feral pig, hog deer, red deer, and the birds. We're going to actually jump over to here. Oh, it just dawned on me. I might have turned down all audio sounds in the first place. So let's see. System audio. No, I didn't. Just because we're going to try. Moods. We'll pop some music on for a minute or two in the background and see if I can get it quiet enough so that it's not distracting to the game. But no, that's just as loud as some of the sounds in game. Okay. So we will not have the background stuff going. I thought that would be his neck. And that's why I took that shot. Oh well. Because it definitely hit him in the neck. It just wasn't the neck bone centered enough in his neck, obviously. Oh, that's Jeff running with me. I have the ambush collar on us. I'm curious about something. I'll put it into auto walk for a minute. I want to look something up. Okay. Let's see what this water down here holds. Because it looks like it might be croc water. VODs due to the trees. But it could also not be up in this direction. For sure, crocs. Animal. Hog deer. Let's see if we can't call that hog deer over towards us. Because maybe there's a male with her. Okay. I did not actually think we'd be able to. On it, because she is drinking specifically. Not even the fact that they're actually at a range, which I didn't register at first, but just, yeah, they are she's out ultimately out of range. But even if she weren't, she is drinking right now, which means that when animals are drinking, it's pretty much impossible to pull them towards you. We're gonna get to about 160 yards away from him. And then we'll try to start lining up a shot. There we go. Yep, fatal. Hopefully that's our gold hog deer. And then we can just worry about our feral hog and others. the feral hog and the red deer and the birds. Dang it, silver. Honestly, I didn't expect it to be gold. Looking at his antlers, but I could hope. Oh, they smelled me. Come on. Come closer, please. Consumables. 9. Because I'm almost positive he's got to be a diamond. Quality fallow deer. Looking at his rack. Goody. Okay. Had that been any other fallow deer, I probably wouldn't have cared as much. But that was a level 5 difficulty fallow deer. And his rack was definitely pretty big. I think it's the biggest one I've seen on any fallow deer yet, even doing the fallow deer farming. There he is. Yes! Second animal of the day is a diamond. He is for sure getting taxidermized. So the reason why I might not have shot him if he had been anything lower is the fact that if any hog deer were headed towards the water, I more than likely scared him off. But I don't care. That was a good call. He may have been one of the first 2 diamonds that spawn on the map, but yeah, still, that was a great call. The other one I think is actually going to be the goat that we've seen over here. Somewhere's over in there. That sounds more like a bird call than a deer call. Okay, yeah. It is magpie goose and hog deer. Just because I figure we saw her, but it is the hog deer drinking time as well. And so why not try to call in any hog deer that are not fully settled in yet? Actually, they would be settled in for the most part. Fetching Jeff. I heard him sniffing, but it wasn't quite the louder part of him sniffing. And so for a second there, I thought it was something else. Okay. With the fact that the hog deer are well settled in, the ones there would be normally. 9 to noon, 9 to noon, 9 to noon, or 6 to 9. All of those are 9 to noons, pretty much. Oh! Daniel, thank you for subbing. Okay. Okay, I don't... I'm gonna need to try and take a look at stuff, because that should have gone through alerts in 2 ways, not just in chat. Because maybe it played a sound for the stream itself, but I got no sounds, and it's supposed to make a sound for both me to alert me as much as y'all. Which is... yeah. I changed my alerts because I thought they'd be better. And I thought that this... like, the screens definitely make it nicer for when I'm AFK or getting ready to start stream, but besides that, a lot of their functions that they're supposed to be doing do not seem to actually be working. So I need to take a look at that, obviously. I can't remember what... I think it was 9 to noon. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Good to know. I wasn't... Honestly, most that have a... Yeah, most alerts play immediately that do have sound. So it's a little bit frustrating that... and the worst part is when I go and, off stream when I'm trying to test it, it does it. I get the sound as I try to test it or something for the first time or two I test, but then I hear nothing. And I thought it was just because my testing's on cooldown, but you just tested that very definitively that something with the way the stream elements stuff is working with my OBS it's not working, which is frustrating. But yeah, that is very good to know. I'll need to take a look after stream today to get it fixed, because I want to know when stuff like follows or subbing happens. Oh, they were out of sight. Those kangaroos. Let's see. Do we have any? Oh, kangaroo. Maybe it's just modern, or some of the media. But it's kind of funny to me that I haven't had any kangaroos aggro on me, even though they're the ones that my brain says would. The crocs, obviously, but... Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Don't know what all you're needing to do, but if it's... Yeah. Have fun if it's fun stuff, and if it's not... Still find a way to have fun. Okay, gold. Wait, fur type blonde. I don't think this is special at all for our feral goat. But I do need to check. Because I know a lot of the ones I've seen that say blonde are actually special animals. Emerald Coast. Feral goat. Blonde. Okay. Now, for feral goats, it is just uncommon. Yep, that one actually does not sound like it can be made to be fun in the slightest. There we go. No, yes, I did, but not on purpose. As I was shifting around, I accidentally hit the mute button that's on my mic itself, and so I didn't even register that I accidentally hit it, and my brain didn't register that the levels weren't moving over an OBS for my mic because the other levels were moving. So yeah, I did mute, but not on purpose. I was saying, I don't know at what time I muted or accidentally hit the mute, but good luck with the sewer stuff. Hopefully you get it worked out, because I know that one is not going to be fun, because I know you've been trying to deal with it for a few weeks now. Hi, Fox. I do not care about you right now. I care about the people behind you. Or the guys behind you, not people. What the? There you are. We're doing that for two reasons. First of all, we've got these kangaroos that we're trying to somewhat sneak up on, so I can get that very hard. But then also, well, theoretically, yeah, the goats that are way down there. Okay. They're fleeing. Which way are they going to flee out? That way. I'm not going to get a shot on him. So, oh well. I'd rather just scared those guys off over necessarily some of the others. Because I do think we may have a diamond goat in here. Idea. Oh. We cannot call those goats in. Dang it. That actually is kind of sucky. This is funny. We got the one goat, and now this one's bringing himself right to us. Wherever he is. There he is. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh well. I don't think that goat was actually diamond material, even possibly. Yeah, no. Okay, what way did these goats run out? That way. That's what I thought. Do we have anything? No. Kangaroos, okay. $3.99. I think I remember the kangaroos had a up to 9 difficulty, yeah. Dang it. So just because I was in there, I looked, and I do know that this guy is actually possibly a diamond. Okay. Where is he? This. Dang, there's a mythical and a legendary in there. Well, it's obvious which one we have to shoot. The one we have to shoot is gonna be the legendary. Wherever he is. Wrong gun. This is the one I wanted. Why can't she be the legendary that we saw? Because this is going to be very difficult trying to get an actually good shot on him. I really wish my picture with vitals showed where their vitals are when they're crouching down. Like if there's a good way to shoot at them when they're crouching down or not. This is a really good fetch. Where is this legendary that we saw? There it is. $90 to $130 yards. Okay. I hate this. Because, yeah, there's no good way to get on top of them. Especially not when we've got a stream in between us. Dang it. Done. Yes! I got the one I cared about. There we go. We finally got an aggressive kangaroo. Oh. Holy, he was super dead. No wonder he was dead immediately. But dang it, he wasn't quite the diamond. And he may not have actually had diamond quality. I just thought he might, especially because he was a legendary. I looked at the number, and my brain at least said he had the possibility. But honestly, so be it that he wasn't. I'd much rather... Yeah, I really would rather just have it actually be a full, true surprise so I can actually be happy. Because, like, I'm always going to go for the ones with the highest quality from a herd, the highest trophy score. But yeah, that just makes me happier, or like, yeah, it'll just make me more happier when I do get a diamond. Like our fallow deer. Like, yes, I assumed it was because it was a diamond, or like a level 5, which I have not seen without trying to farm up. But still. Ad break. Oh. Sandbar. Where is this guy? There he is. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are going to go ahead and continue towards this water body, but as we were going, this sandbar wandered into our sight, so I figure we might as well go ahead and see if we can't harvest it. Okay. Yeah, he's got a rock in between him and I. I cannot tell if this guy is standing or not. It looks like he's sitting, but then if I'm not zoomed in, his outline looks like he could be standing. The one thing that's actually keeping him alive is those rocks right now, because I could have shot him from 200 yards back. This is my sniper gun. He is in like the worst spot possible. Because he's got the trees between us, or the rocks and the trees between us. That second shot may have been a well-placed shot, actually. Or it may not have been. You might as well see. Nope. It was not. Oh, but he's still a very low bleed rate. I think this guy is going to die because he took 2 shots from a fairly close range with this rifle. Yeah, definitely did. At least I have my gold sandbar already. Oh! Half an inch to the right, and I would have been right on target with the insta-kill. That one was both lungs at the very least, if not his heart too. Because within a second of him being shot, he was already down below 50% health. At 25 to 50% health. Okay, it was just both lungs if he made it that far. But still. Dusky Gradient. on a sandbar. Okay, just uncommon. That's what I thought. But I knew it wasn't their normal fur as well. Anyway, we'll harvest this. And then I need to mute up real quick and drink some water. BRB. There we go. Gonna tab out because I don't think I'm not in the Discord right now. There we go. Now I am. Just that way, if Russell wants to do our split fiction playthrough today, he can more easily let me know. Red fox. That's that one is probably not another diamond, but it could be. $150 to $220 yards. $180. Good enough for me. Wait, what? Oh, there must have been a tree in between us. Dang it. Didn't look like there was a tree between us, though. Like, sure, leaves, but nothing that could have actually intercepted the bullet. But that definitely would have been both lungs. Wait, what? Maybe it was, and maybe he just didn't drop in time for me to have seen it. No, because it wouldn't have been a very low. I must have somehow just missed his vitals annoyingly. And I must I actually don't know how. No, but oh well. Nothing can be done about it. Because, yeah, he's gonna be dead. With the fact I hit a organ. Or maybe we can hope that it was just a slightly long shot that made it so that he didn't take as much damage. Wait, what? Oh, that would do it. The female was in front of him body blocking, which suddenly makes that make a ton more sense. Or, yeah, the female was body blocking. That's why we missed. This is semi-close. We'll see if we can find any other closer outposts after we explore the overlook up here. This one, I need to look at what color of fur she has. Because she may just be a white. Or she may be a possible albino. Or it could have just been the glow and the angle and everything that made it look like that. Made it her look actually special. Okay. Red deer. Because that's one of the 2 or 3 we still need a gold with for the map. The sucky part is I don't think either of these are actually gold quality. The 6 is obviously more likely to be a gold. Oh, come on. How was that not a kill shot? That definitely should have been a lung. Oh, it was a lung. It just, he didn't drop or health until must have been right after he got out of sight. Yeah, his glow stopped right at after, or right before his health dropped. That makes more sense then. Where he be? There he be. Dang. Yeah, I didn't think he would be gold. I thought I would have to be the next thing up. If I could get... Yeah, if I could complete the quest on other maps, I would definitely go to the New Zealand map for the gold red deer, because that we know where we can get a gold red deer pretty much guaranteed. But because it has to be on this map, it makes it a lot harder. There we go. Survey. Okay. Yes, we did not somehow That's so the confusing part about me hitting the mute button on my mic the previous time is I just Like, I didn't even feel the hit, and I am pretty sensitive to stuff touching me, sensory-wise. So I'm honestly still confused how, but so be it. Okay. Go to storage, grab our four-wheeler, grab our backpack, grab our tent, and then we will head over back to the little pond we were at. At least get close. And by close I mean about 500 yards away, probably. Let's make sure we've got this side of it marked. Actually, rather than the far side, or rather than a side that isn't going to be as close to us. Okay, inventory, portable structures. Throw this on 4. At about 250 yards away, we will, from our thing, we will throw this down. Take off our backpack, and we'll go look at the pond's edge and see if by any chance our fallow deer buddy has come back. If he hasn't, we'll sleep until an hour into the fallow deer watering time. And then we will pop back and sleep until an hour into the red deer drinking time.
Yep, that I will.
Okay, come on. There. Oh, yeah. And let's take off our backpack. Now. Boom. No more backpack.
Danny! Yeah?
Oh, yeah, we can run for another 30 yards or so. Might as well. Okay. Oh, this group is back for sure. hog deer. Oh, sandbar. Could care less about the sandbar. His back is turned to me. What time is the hog deer drinking? 13 to 1700. Oh, which 1300, yeah, means those will not be moving back in. In fact, those are going to be moving out pretty quickly here. He may be gold. He is definitely, this one is definitely not a gold. Not when the other one we saw shows up to 109. $110, he's a better one. Theoretically, because I'm willing to bet the one we saw over here was 189 to 109. Okay, breath regain. Dead. Oh, there was a hog deer actually in here drinking. That's kind of funny that I got pretty much on top of him. Or he got on top of me pretty much before noticing that, hey, this may not be safe. I wonder if you can get attacked by a fox in this game. Highly doubtful. But it's not IRL an impossibility. If you were to corner a fox, you would definitely be getting attacked by it. IRL. There we go. There's the hog deer. Okay. Pop back to the tent, sleep till 7. We'll run for the 50 yards. And then we will... Actually, no, we're not going to run for the 50 yards because we'll stop there because I do not know where... Do not remember where red deer drinking zones are. He's probably going to be silver. This guy's gonna be a gold. Or a diamond. Okay. I still only see the one red deer here right now. And honestly, I guess that could be partially because I just shot this other axis deer. Actually, I still can't. Yeah, I still say this guy over there, wherever he is probably a silver rather than diamond. But after we get our... Okay, that guy I really do not care about, though. His antlers are definitely smaller than this guy's, which means I'm willing to bet he is no special guy. Okay, in the end, I honestly did think he was probably going to be just a gold. But all the same, I figured I'd give him a shot because his antlers were definitely kind of looking bigger looking. And I think that's actually one of, like, theoretically, that is the one of the how the trophy scores are determined, from my understanding, is how good are the antlers. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that shot. I think I was just out of range for it to be actually fatal and have enough penetration. We're gonna at least go check it out and see how damaged this red deer is. Never saw running. Can't tell, but this guy may actually, because of all the bushes and stuff in the way between us. But this guy may actually be a special for... No. I would have cared about that a lot more if he had gold to diamond antlers, or if he was a special fur variant, but he was neither. Where is this guy? My scent may have been in the place for too long, so he may not be coming back. Or, yeah, may not come. Towards our red deer call. Why can sometimes you spot them when you have no line of sight on any part of them, but sometimes like that, I could see his antlers. I think this may be the one I'd already shot. Whatever it is, that one was definitely a fatal shot. Though I do not believe that. Yeah. It was the same one. Though I do believe that the Hilly is going to just be silver. Come on, hurry and die, dude. We both know you've been shot twice and one of them was a fatal shot. Yeah, just silver. That's what I thought. Oh! We keep doing this today where we're like an inch off. What other water bodies do we have? This one, this one, this one. Hog deer, but I could care less about the hog deer. Okay. It's dawning on me. I should probably stop aiming for the leg and aim just behind the leg for penetration's sake. Like, the leg helps me kind of keep an eye on where the lung would be, but yeah, I think I keep messing myself up because my brain keeps going for the leg as well as the lung, because when I get both, they seem to die. Or yeah, the leg and the lungs, they seem to die quickly. Okay, so I did lung shot him. It's just a case of, due to range, it's gonna take him a minute to die. I found the path, Jeff. Just get caught up with me. I think we were too far to have good penetration. And so I think we only got the one lung, is the reason why this guy's taken so long to die. Come on, Jeff, let's go find it, because just between everything, I cannot see where his tracks go. That would be why his tracks skipped, like, for ages. And when bleeding, they do not normally do that, at least not in my experience. There he is. He finally was like, oh wait, I don't have a lung. I'm dead. Yeah, had enough penetration to get through the first lung. Like, just hitting the first lung would have been enough, but just got through it, but wasn't able to leave and get the second one. Ooh. I'm gonna tab out and see. Okay. I put it into auto walk there for a second, tabbed out. And just because I had some unread stuff on Discord, and I know, or I think that sometime this week Russell is gonna want to do split fiction. I just don't know for sure necessarily what day. Let's get down here. Collector. Actually, no. Why collector collar? It's not a dead zone yet. Okay, well, I guess a little tiny part of the area is. But the whole lake is in the dead zone. And we still need a red deer. So what we're going to do, we'll jump up here and sleep for until 7. I need to mute up and do something real quick. BRB. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. We're not going to run just because I don't want to have it be a case of the red deer is like right down here on our Dang it, that's another 6. The access deer mating call, I actually really hate. It sounds like someone's yelling. Oh, we were in ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I knew they had a 6 over there. Stupid red deer. Oh, goody. I think he decided that the sounds he was hearing was just that. Our ambush caller. It's just that group right now. Wish I could see the guy who was over there. Yeah, I wish I could see him, but he hasn't given away his position. Is that the one that was part of this group? No. So I'm gonna assume that's the one we kept hearing that was behind us. I'm actually not going to complain that this difficulty 6 guy moved. I was frustrated with him for a bit, but he definitely moved into a much better position for us. Okay, I missed him. The second one. Specifically, the first one, I know I hit. Oh, we should check this watering zone and make sure we've discovered it. Nope. I'm willing to bet this is all the red deer, but... yeah. Come on, Jeff. Let's go find him. There's his next blood trail. Where are you, dude? I know you're almost like anywhere now. There you are. Just needed to jump and you'd show up. Good job, Jeff. Okay, that's what I figured. Is a silver. Dang. We keep getting through, fully penetrated into the first lung, and then not having quite enough energy to make it through the second. Okay, and we run till we get to 200 yards. We stop running and we walk the rest of the way in. If we do not see any more red deer, I think we'll give this place a rest. Grab our ambush collar and pack up our tent. That may work. The suckiest part about red deer on this map is there's nowhere like the New Zealand map where there's enough big enough water bodies that you can really have multiple groups on the same area at near as much and do as much shooting. Okay, gold. What do we need still? Pig, red deer, quail, goose. Okay. Well, the quails and geese we know are going to be closer to the coast. whereas the pigs and red deer are, the red deer at least are going to be closer to the mountains. And the pigs, I'm willing to bet, are going to be somewhere more up, like, kind of this side of the map with the line about there. And that is a legitimate guess. They could be all up here, or who knows. I just have zero clue. I'm just trying to guess. In considering the fact we really haven't seen any, I'm kind of guessing that they're going to be... Yeah, or they could be just all up in here or something. But we've explored enough the rest of the map that I think I would have seen even some tracks by now of them. In fact, for that matter, I think this will be our next place. We're gonna go grab our tent. Or spawn a grab our backpack, spawn a 4-wheeler, then grab our tent, and then go over to that other slightly bigger pond. Because maybe there along the way we'll find or signs of the pigs or other stuff. Okay, character, backpack, accept, garage, recover, and dismantle. I hate this because it's so loud, at least in my ears. Like I like to try and hear what's actually going on in the game. But this thing is so loud compared to like all other game sounds that it's actually frustrating. Like, yes, I get it's loud in game. Go ahead, make it loud in game, but don't make it so that this is louder than a gunshot. And I guess it may not be louder than a gunshot, but the gunshot is a lot less consistent noise. It's a one, yeah. At the most, it's like, I think the biggest clips are like 11 to 12, so we'll say 15 at the most, just because I'm assuming that's the most any of these guns can do, and honestly that's just to highball it. But 15 shots, all very close together, but you can't just keep the noise going uninterrupted from the guns for loudness. So yeah, overall this is just louder. And in a game where I will keep my sound turned up a bit higher so I can try and hear the wildlife making sounds, because like, yes, you get the indicators, but then there are also just sounds of that they make walking and mating calls, etc., that aren't always visual cues associated with them. Which is frustrating, because it's like, yeah, either make it so you can turn this down yourself if you don't want to be deafened or something. Especially if you're not going to make the guns louder. Not that I want them to. But there's no way this is going to be louder than a gunshot. For the most part. Now, some guns, like some smaller guns, maybe. But, like, just example, our rifles that we use for our rifles. No. Those guns are gonna be louder than this. Like, way louder. If they're trying to go for realism, then they need to make it so you need to use earplugs or turn down the all game volume down to like 1 if you're not going to be deafened. But obviously they're not going to do that because it would create liability. It's just frustrating that this stupid thing is so fetching loud. That you almost can't hear yourself talk over it if you have your volume turned up. And it's not deafening, it's just annoyingly loud. With how I've got my settings set up. Oh, there was obviously a downed tree there. Okay, it was just the four-wheeler making sounds. Oh, that's not incorporeal. Good to know. $800 yards. We're almost to the point where we'll jump off of this. I just wish there had been like a road directly to where we're going. Because roads definitely do make four-wheeler traffic faster. The only time it doesn't the bouncing four-wheeler. Close enough to our 500 yards. red deer. What time? Oh yeah, red deer should definitely still be drinking. By about an hour. We'll run to about 275 to 60, and then we'll place down the tent just to give it a little bit more space. Try to guarantee we're not blocking spawns or something. If there's anywhere good for this in the first place. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, let's take off our backpack. That way we're not causing a ton of increased noise and visibility. There we go. Close enough. Ad break. Dang. How are there no red deer here? This is definitely their territory. There they are. That's actually kind of frustrating. Made our way all the way over here just to find one group whose only buck is a level 4. We'll hunt him down in a sec. I just figure we might as well take that guy out, too. First. Because, yeah. Do we have anything over there? In that pocket where I could not see? No, we do not. Oh, dang it, he's moving. I'm so glad that the animals cannot actually hear Jeff's barking. Okay, this is bigger than I thought it was. Bigger than it looks on the map for sure. There, it's this one. Okay, Jeff, let's go track the blood that you're saying you smell. Oh, no organs hit. Nope. We'll call off that search then. I must have hit him in the leg. I actually... Oh. That was the second one that I hit. That makes it a little bit more sense. Yeah, that actually makes a ton more sense if this one was the second, not the first. Because the second one I did think might be a possibility. I would not get at place that the placement might have been a little bit off. Okay, where was the initial hit for this one? Okay, that one I actually... don't know where the initial hit was. But if it's not showing the initial hit to us, kind of leads me to believe this guy might not die. Especially because there's also no pressure zone. So I guess we'll pop back over to here. And we'll go back by an hour. Or two. And we will sneak down towards the water while I mute up and drink some water real quick. So BRB, but that's why I'm sneaking. Okay, there we go. I'm back now. Especially seeing what we saw yesterday as to where this is. We're not going to run down there. Want to try if I can and see if I can actually get a good shot on the one that was down in there. It's actually kind of annoying that they are right there, because we're right there, or are, because if they are, I cannot spot them due to the mountain and everything. And if they aren't, I can't tell. Gosh dang it. That stupid mating call. Yeah, if they are there, it's frustrating because I cannot see them and couldn't see them yesterday. If they aren't there, it's frustrating because I couldn't see them yesterday, even though I was kind of trying to keep a lookout for them. At least to some degree. It looks like they're not there right now. Though on this map it does seem to take a bit longer for them to get to their drinking zones. Because yeah, there's nothing here now, and at least in the, which is actually very frustrating then. Because it's like, how am I supposed to know if they're not going to actually use their need zones on time? Because, like, this group makes sense. There is actually a pressure zone here. The other two groups do not make sense for their bucks. Because yes, I hit their bucks, but that neither of them are dead. Guess we'll jump back up here and sleep for another hour then. Because this time they should be down there now. And I guess maybe it's because of where my tent is for this group. It's causing them so that they're not spawning. Could be it. But the other two groups should have definitely been around. Slash, I guess, because I did go forward in time by an hour. From 7 to 8, or less than an hour, this group could still be on cooldown from being shot into and losing one. axis deer, but still no red deer at all here. We're not gonna pack up the camp, the tent, but we may recall our four-wheeler because we're not seeing the red deer here right now, stupidly enough. Okay, this actually better be axis deer. I don't know why they're not here, the red deer, like, at all. But, oh well. In that case, I'm just going to look up where the feral pigs are. We know here on this map. Emerald Coast feral pig location. Okay. The map I'm seeing, one of the maps I'm seeing, is okay, we have been kind of in the right place, but kind of not, I guess. Yeah, one of the places it's saying is kind of along here. It's along the rivers, is what it's saying, so we'll just look up the feral pig watering time then. Oh, of course I wouldn't have seen any. It's from midnight to 3. So I guess we'll jump over here. I didn't just get quieter, I'm just leaning back a bit further from my mic for a sec while we're doing that. Just to kind of stretch out. Dang it. That's how he's orientated. There we go. That one was a good shot. Stupid level 6 difficulty croc distracted me from the level 7 and getting another possible shot on the level 7. Not that the level 7 was likely to not that I was likely to get a good shot on the other level 7. Or that it was gonna be a diamond, but I just figured since we were around, might as well. Scared the crap out of me. Holy balls. I mean, he didn't attack. That would have scared me even worse, but why was he still there? My heart is actually still slightly racing from that one that decided he was going to be our footrest. No wonder Jeff was growling so much over there. It's because we had a gator or croc under our feet. I wish I would have thought to go ahead and take a screenshot. Because that would have been a great screenshot to use and would have titled the VOD something along the lines of using gators as a footrest. Oh yeah, for that matter. Oh, he barely escaped without that being a vital shot. If that had penetrated slightly more, it would have been a vitals. In fact, just so for that one, if I get another croc today from close range, from like from close range, like that one or something else, that will be for the no scoping VOD from yesterday. And actually, let's see if... we're gonna just harvest him. Let's see. Nope. That one's not quite what I want either. We're gonna wait here. We'll pop that off. I'm honestly hoping it rushes us. Whatever Jeff is growling at. Dang it. Oh no, that's not the one he was growling at. Like, it was definitely, with how long that took to pop up, it was definitely not a vital shot in the end. So that part is dang it, but still. Oh, are you kidding me? It was barely not a brain shot, actually. We'll wait for a sec and see if the other one pops up to the surface. Because I think I hit the other one as well. Maybe it with only one shot, but I still think I hit it. As well as I'm trying to give some time for maybe one to get close to me. That way we can take a screenshot. Oh, wait. Codex, hunting log history, latest harvests. Dang it. Okay. That should be long enough. But I'm going to keep looking in Codex actually because I want to see if dang. Yeah, I won't be able to look it up. I thought it was only the latest harvest was the temporarily saved, but that's what I was trying to look up, is how many of the most recent it actually saves. Okay, well, it is time to sleep till 1 a.m., I guess. This is going to be the really crappy segment. Hopefully, we get a feral pig easily. Oh, I guess before I do this, I'll jump up to here and just see. Because maybe this might actually be one of their need zones. And it's just I was here. Like, the map I'm looking at is not great. Wait, what? How does that even make sense? Better actually be in my invent. That pisses me off. Why did that even happen? Yeah, it's frustrating because this is the next closest thing to here now. Because I cannot just teleport back to my four-wheeler or anything. At which point in time, I'm just going to take a sec. Yeah, this should be theoretically should be a hotspot. I guess this is maybe why I haven't seen any feral pig tracks as of yet, necessarily, that I actually remember, is because of what time their need zone is in the first place. Their watering need zone is in the first place. There we go, I can finally see. Okay, we're gonna just try and look it up. Or not try, we are gonna just look up their gold and diamond. 98 is the minimum we need. Come on, stupid pig, turn to your side. That way I can stop hunting you and focus on red deer and other stuff. Okay, so he is definitely the highest. Which means I just wait for him to turn around and give me a next, or turn and actually give me a good shot. Because, yeah, my flashlight does not help in the slightest. Come on, pig. Turn to your left. Just by a little bit. Why does he have to be so infuriating? The worst part is just the fact that I have no real visibility. If I could actually see them, I would care less. Honestly, at this point, I don't care. What did we say? Gold was 98. I can't go for the other one. It's kind of close. It's within 10, but when you only have a 30 range, this one has a range of 30. This one, 20. Much rather go for the safe option. Nope, that did not work. I didn't think it actually would. But I could hope that he'd at least turn. May have scared the one that was over here, but I don't care about that. The one that was over here. One or two that were over there. One of the besides sight, the other hardest part about this is it could, like, as long as it's gold quality, I think that's what the quest actually cares about. But I don't want to risk it on the pig because I don't want to have to try and hunt down another pig on this map, because this map is so big and I really don't know where they normally are on this map besides the watering zone times. I'd much rather go for the feral pigs on the New Zealand map because they're a lot easier to find. Okay, I'm getting sick of waiting. So what we're going to do, it just dawned on me, we may get a better shot if we rotate around a little bit. To this little place here. That's actually even worse. Well, not for sight, but looking, I can see them without the scope a lot easier. Like, it makes sense, but it's still frustrating. Gonna keep rotating. There we go. We're pretty much at a good place. 126. $40 difference pretty much either way. We'll make it so it's not exactly 40. Go ahead and just give ourselves a better angle too. $129. There we go. That may have actually been the wrong gun. I hope it wasn't the wrong gun. But I wasn't paying attention. Yep, wrong gun. But it would have only been a silver all the same. Jeff, get out of the water. You're annoying me. Okay, we're on the right gun this time. $244. Hmm. $163. Is he fleeing or is he actually dead? I can't tell. That one, he's dead. And was of vitals. Because it told me he was fleeing, like, in the indicator. But then he wasn't moving and his glow was just hovering in the same spot. Yes, there we go. Okay, they were both vitals. I just wasn't positive because he didn't seem to be dying that fast and I needed him to die fast. Good. Now I am done with the feral pig. So it's red deer. Okay. There we go. Today it's working. So, let's look this up. Red deer is the red dot. So this lake, obviously. Theoretically, they're at this lake. And since I need to, or I want to sleep through the night anyways, we'll pop over to here, the outpost here, and then go to the lake, and then there's an outpost right close to the lake anyways as well. So we'll start with that. Light off. Hopefully this lake has this very good deer. 6:30, just because it might take us a bit to get over there. Definitely will take us a bit to get over there. We're gonna grab our four-wheeler then, seeing how long it would take, like how far away it is. And oh, of course, you stupid thing. Can I jump on? Or nope. I like how I was knocked out, but I still lost health. And still have missing health, too. Well, obviously don't like it. It's stupid, but whatever. Okay, let's try that again. This time I will make sure to avoid that. So during ads, we had a stupid thing happen. We were going towards our waypoint. I drove off right here, hit a rock immediately in the water. The four-wheeler flipped. We took damage, kicking us off the four-wheeler. And then we drowned. Or got knocked out from how deep the water was. Making it so we couldn't get our four-wheeler back. So I had to move back to the outpost to respawn this, even though thankfully we'd only barely left the premises, but still it was stupid. And 500. We'll get to about 200 yards out like we normally do, and then stop running. And we'll be looking for the biggest bucks once we get there. Because for these guys at least, their water bodies seem to be less expansive, and so I think all of them are going to generally have red deer. Though I guess we may be a bit early for that matter. Because, yeah, it's only 6:45, and so theoretically, the red deer haven't even moved into watering zones as of yet. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use this hunting structure. Oh, dang it. I mean, he wasn't a good level, but I didn't think they'd be moving in quite yet. Okay. We'll throw this like right there. It's got goose and the deer. Okay, goody. And enter. There we go. I don't think this is actually going to be a very good spot for the red deer. I actually am curious as to why there's a hunting structure here and not over there. Over there is much more deserving of one than this little tiny thing. I'm gonna be keeping my ears out for red deer calls. Aha, there's this guy again. Yes, there we go. That should be a gold. Finally. Let's see. Red deer. 182 and up. Oh. No. Well, I think so still. But there's no guarantee in any means that this is a gold. Turn to your side a little bit, but not in a running mode. Dang it, I keep going to hold my breath and then they move. There we go. Okay. Let's go collect him. For now, we'll turn that off. Good. That one's a medium bleed rate. Which means it won't take much to actually get him tracked down. Which I thought I'd registered seeing his health drop down before he stopped glowing, but I wasn't positive. Gold. Yes! Gold. There we go. Oh. We will go back now. Because now it's just the goose and the quail that we need. Which sucks that we can't decoy a quail to us. In fact, let's see. Is there anywhere on the map that the quail are actually somewhat concentrated? No. No is the answer. There's nowhere on the map that they're not, that they are somewhat concentrated. There's areas of the map that they're a little bit more concentrated, but nothing actually good. And I guess for that matter, the geese. Oh, nice. Yeah, the geese, they like being close to crocs. Which makes sense. That's what we've seen. I was just hoping that that wouldn't actually be the case. Okay. I've got a quail spot possibly right up in here. We will go check that out. I like how he built that literally just to shoot the one deer, and probably will not actually literally ever touch it again. Okay. Oh, yeah. We'll probably want it to be a bit larger of a range. On our way, we will stop and check any footsteps we see. But I only care about quails now. Because the geese will honestly be somewhat easy in reality to lure to us. The quails, because we can't lure them to us, will not be. Oh, of course, now we see some pigs. Okay, now that Jeff's caught up and we're within the 200 yards, we are going to walk and have him search for small game. And then once we get about 100 yards out, we will crouch down and start to walk, crouch walk. And we will, hope that Jeff picks up a small scent. Once we get to 50 yards out, we'll stop doing the crouch sprint and we'll just normal crouch walk. Because theoretically that means, but at that point in time, Jeff should be able to pick up any animals or any small game animals in the area. And no, we can't shoot them on the ground infuriatingly, but we can at least be ready for them. More ready for them if Jeff is trying to point to them for us. Okay. I don't think we actually have any in the area right now. Because by then, by that point in time, Jeff should have noticed. Oh yeah, the quick scope. Quick scope next shot. Okay, so that's a no to this place, this site on quails. So right somewhere in here is theoretically another quail site. Oh, hey, we did not actually want to come in that fence. Thankfully, we can do that. Just in case, we'll have Jeff do that. They really don't have any cover that I can see here. I'll keep my eyes open because they have no cover, but I don't. Yeah, I would have started crouching if they had any actual cover. Over here. They have more cover up here than they did down there, but I'm not seeing any sign of them. Okay, at which point in time, because yeah, we passed right over where they would have been, according to this map, theoretically. So, theoretically, there should be some there. Hopefully. Dang it. He's gonna die, so we might as well just chase him. Stupid kangaroo charging me and not giving me a good shot on your vitals. But hey, we've finally seen some aggressive ones today. At least he was, yeah. If it had been a diamond quality one, I would, or even a gold, I might have been more frustrated. But I did not actually think it would be either. Not when it charged me. I like how we've got the signs for the Bantang, but the cat, yeah, the signs saying that they'll tip over semi-trucks way over here, yet we've only seen them in like this port these zones of the map. Those two zones of the map. And so theoretically they're like way out of their zone if they are over here. If there were quail here, they are actually probably gone. It was a bit closer to the zone than I thought it would be. But it was also, there was two there, one of them looked like they might have possibly been a candidate for being an albino. I think they were both just whites in different gradients of white. But yeah. Where I couldn't tell, I figured I'd just take the shot on the one that could be that's actually a trophy animal. Gray-brown. White. Okay. So yeah, I was right. I was looking at that, but I didn't have a good angle on it. Oh hey, and here's where approximately where the quail would have been. Yeah, if they were in here, I scared them off, but I'm not seeing any quail tracks anyways, so. Blonde. We had a blonde and a white. Okay. Open up the map again. Approximately. We'll set down there, but there's could possibly be two actually. One where I set the marker about, and one on the way. We're not going to run just because there is one, I think, like right in here. It just doesn't make sense for me to set one and then point and then reset it. in my opinion. Dang it. He stood up for a sec. If I'd been ready, I could have possibly got him. Okay, we're gonna run and track him down. Because that looks like it might actually be a special kangaroo. Possibly. And especially where we think we hit him. Yeah, I want to track him down. But even if we didn't hit him, I want to track him down. Gray-brown. Okay, he may not actually be special. Or not super special, at least. Yeah, no, he's just uncommon. No organs hit. Come on, give us some quail at our next thing. We got anything around us that... Nope. Not really. I don't think we'll have any down in here. But I do want to still check and see. Yeah, okay, close enough. Stop sprinting. And let Jeff search for a bit. But I don't think so, because those trails are... The trails I'm seeing are those of a bigger animal. Okay. And honestly, man, that's kind of what I expected to find. maybe about there is another thing. It seems like they may be more plentiful over towards the coast to some degree. Like, they're not concentrated, but it looks like they may be there. And we've actually seen them over here in the past. We know there's one over there. Yeah. And that is one of the spots that the guy actually has that the map creator has some stuff set up. So that may actually be the best bet. Is that area. But obviously not right now because it's a dead zone still, I believe. Okay, no, it's mid or but it's not a dead zone, but we've still got some. It's got heavy pressure in areas. Both female, so I don't care. Fleeing. But still female. That one's a male. We're gonna run up in this direction then. See if we can't find his tracks. Dark brown. Okay, that does not seem like it's that good of a red deer. I cannot tell actually. Okay, he's yelling at us through a wall. There she is. This is a stupid sandbar. Her mate, not so much, but she had plenty of time that she should have seen us. Oh yeah, definitely vitals. Yeah, I knew that one was vitals with the fact he was dying so quick. Like, even if we'd missed, like, hit a ton of stuff in him but missed it, they normally, I guess, spine shot, but I knew it wasn't a spine shot as well. I did pick that back up. Okay. We're close enough to being in range that sandbar, but not a good one. If that was a 5, I might try and take a shot. If it had been a 5, I might have tried. Without regards to whether or not there were quail around. So once we get to 50 yards out, if Jeff is still making no noise, then we will see. There she is. There's him. Good. Okay, no. They were both females. Okay, accept. Phone. Theoretically, there could be some right around there, but probably not. Oh, wait, no. I'm getting my water bodies confused. Okay. We will head towards this. shooting stuff on the way. Oh, goody. We will head towards this, because that's an outpost. And that'll make travel to over in this area easier. As well as it's close enough to the quail zone that we were shooting IRL yesterday, right? Yeah, yesterday, that we can use it for resting, etc. and for fast traveling too. But then it's far enough away from the quail zone that theoretically it won't cause spawning issues. So my is, I'm trying to decide, we'll see where my energy, etc. and everything goes, but if I, like, after I have dinner, etc., and I'm not sure what time my dinner is going to be, but depending on everything, energy levels, all that stuff, I may finish up stream early tonight just so I can get try to get caught up on video rendering and everything for uploads, etc. Because I haven't done that at all this week. Last time I touched any of the VODs for rendering was on Saturday. And I think one or two of them went up on Monday, but I'm not actually positive. No, if you're going to add a trampoline into the game, you need to actually allow it to be usable at least a little bit. That's really lame. Ooh, he may actually... Might as well take that shot and see. Dang it. Not vitals. I wish there was a Banteng call. That would be great. Though, I guess in the end, what would make the Banteng call even better is if it was like just in the worst possible way, like just moo, moo. Okay, good. There we go. Vitals on both. No, I would actually hate it if it was just moo, but I wish all the same I had a Banteng call. Mocha. I don't think this is anything special. No, not really. I just had to check with that one, because that one is right on the edge of special or not. Jeff, never mind, I see it. So just get caught up. Okay, Banteng. Oh, this... Neither of those were actually the one I shot. Dang, that actually really kind of sucks. I was shooting them because I thought they were the one I'd already hit. Or the very easy one, at least. Turn.
And they said red flag. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag. It was very, very dark. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag.
Oh, dang it. There we go. That one should be vitals. Oh. Hey, this is the one we'd hit, and I was hoping we'd get a chance to clean up crew it. Oh well. No, Jeff? Okay. Female, 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 female. Good job, Jeff. You found it. I'll catch up in a sec, Jeff. Quit hiding, you coward. Dang it. Oh well. Shotgun out just in case we hear some quail. But honestly, I don't think we will. Was that a bantang I saw, or... I think so. If the fox is right there. I think we saw a bantang, male bantang peek over for a sec. But I'm definitely going to need to go over in that direction to double check. Because I really don't want to miss a melanistic fox. Mela fox would look awesome. Okay, we'll double check. Had to sneeze. We double checked that one. Let's double check this just in case. Okay, those two are both dead. Oh. There we go, and he's dead too. Isn't he? Maybe not. There we go. Now he for sure is. I like how they sit down before they die. Ah, dang it. I I didn't think that first shot on him was a vitals. That's why I took the second shot, and I thought the second shot was a vitals. Oh well. There's this guy. Oh, that one did not die. Breath. There we go. Now he's gonna die. Oh, but is that not a vitals either? Actually, thinking about it, it probably wasn't. Those Bantang have no males with them, so we will leave them be. Yeah, no, dang it, no vitals. Just a second hit. And a hard second hit at that. Fallow, deer, and a bunch of female bantangs. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Every little while I'm gonna have Jeff search, because I think there's probably another bantang or two on the way back. Nope, no blood. Okay. There we go. We finally heard quails. Is this the quail? No, hog deer. Is this a quail? No. Honestly, the reason why we stood back up. Hmm. The heck, where are these guys? Okay, hit her. Ah, there she is. Pig. Dang it. I really hate this shotgun. Because you gotta use it in a way that no one would actually use it. If you don't have the sight on. There's no way you're gonna obstruct that much of your view trying to shoot something. Oh, that's a fox, so... We're gonna keep running up in this direction for a sec, because I may have possibly heard another quail. No. Okay. Get over here, Jeff. Okay, let's find him. Silver, silver. Silver. What is this? Okay, it is for more quail. Come on, just give us a gold quail, then I will stop shooting you stupid things. You are nowhere near as rewarding as Pheasant is. Okay, it's cleared up some, so maybe our quail spots down there is back. Our quail spot down there is back. Once Jeff catches up, we'll have him search for blood. Just because we're kind of back in the area where we were shooting all the bantang. And yeah. I don't think that was a great shot, but meh. I also don't think it was diamond quality, and I'm at the point where I don't necessarily care as much. If it had been a level 5 and almost definitely diamond quality, then I would have cared a lot more. But where that's not the case, I could care less. Or that's probably not the case, at least. If it is a diamond quality, then his antlers were definitely super deceiving. Yeah, no, he would have been gold. And only just barely a gold at that. Okay. Throw him into that mode. And we'll see if he starts yelling at me. Okay, let's see. Do we see any quail tracks here right now? I honestly don't think we will, because it was still pretty used. Yeah, that's not gonna work if I'm up there. I did not actually want to get back in, obviously. Okay. We're gonna head for like right there and start trying to call in the geese there. Oh, remove. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna mute up while we'll see if we can catch anything. So I can take a drink of water. Okay, there we go. Of course, now that we're actually set up and ready to go, there's none. Hmm. Oh, fakes. If I had a clear shot on it, I would actually just take out that gator, or croc, I mean, as a mercy killing. A 2, a 1, two and a 1. A 2 and 2 ones. That makes more sense. Come on. I could have sworn I heard a goose. Guess maybe not. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Okay. I think we'll just jump over to our tent. I think we're actually gonna pick up our tent. No, we're not. Even if we don't get quail in here, in this area, we get pretty much everything else because our thing is far enough away. Dumb guy. Here's me fast travel in. Here's me running around and is like, yes, let's run towards the danger. Four, one, 4, 1, 4. Bantang feed zone. Nice. We've got our 4s and 1s. Another one to add with another 4. Oh, there is a way to ping. Good to know. I heard some possible quail over here in the distance. Figured we might as well come check it out and see. But nothing, dang it. Be glad you're not a level higher, you stupid croc. Otherwise you would have just died. And not got the warning shot. Alarmed. Aggressive. Get out of here, you stupid. Okay. My dinner is done. So I'm gonna pull up this way real quick, just double check, see if we see anything cool. If not, I'll pop to tent. And we'll go from there. Yeah. The playlist isn't fully set up, so for like long periods of time, I have enough music for like the start of this stream. But not for much more than that right now. So like we'll have music. I definitely will still have music. I just can't promise it will. Yeah, it'll be. Or no, it's not even that I can't promise it will be, whether it will be good or bad. Okay, let's grab this guy. Very hard. Because there's a very hard over there, we'll grab that. But otherwise, I do not care. His stupid tail. Oh well. I at least have a good neck shot on that. Breath, regain a bit, please. There we go. Thank you. And That's a 1. That's a 5. I don't... Okay, no, that was just him submerging. I was about to say, I don't think I hit him. That was Jeff. He scared the crap out of me. Because I thought it was a croc getting mad at me. Okay. We'll pop to this tent. And I'm going to mute up. I'll run some ads right now. We'll change to BRB screen first. Alrighty, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And yeah. We will have music running while I'm eating. So yeah. Peace. Saw some gators that were pretty much eyesight from the tent, so I figured while taking the intermission I'd go ahead and just hurry and pick them off. Well, try to pick them off. The first 2 shots I was successful. The last ones were not so successful. But yeah, I need to use the restroom and fill up my water bottle. But I'll be back. We'll be back in, yeah, a minute or 2. Alrighty, and we are back. Okay. So the gator we were trying to shoot and failing was back here, and like there were shots that definitely should have hit his spine, but I guess he was just far enough that I couldn't see he was submerged. Okay, I just wanted to double check and make sure I didn't end up seeing him on the top of the water. That guy is the first one we shot. He was a level 5 and I was like, yeah, might as well. He's literally right there. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, that guy is still there, but he is still an easy as well. Okay, yep, hit. Yeah, the first hit I knew was just barely a clip, so I shot another one. Especially because the second shot, I really didn't have a good shot on the neck, so that's why I went for the lungs. Jeff. Let's go find this bantang. There we go. Okay, good. He's going to the one I wanted him to go to first. Ah. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Oh yeah, he is gonna die super hard. The first shot alone would have killed him. Second shot just finished him off faster. Okay, that's still the 4. Wow, this is kind of weird that there's nothing. Like, literally nothing. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I just can't see into the little valley in the water there. Forgot that there was one there. Frickin' Jeff scared the crap out of me, thinking that there was a croc coming to rushing to attack us. There's the 4. Good. Alarmed. I like how this... Yeah. I like how that was the critical position. Yet, the critical position should have definitely been 100 yards back for that one. Maybe not. I was close enough that, like, if I wasn't ready for it to possibly go aggressive, it would have been able to actually attack me. Where is he? hate this. Why is he growling? Okay, it was one just in the water there. Okay, so the plan here is I'm trying to get higher so I can maybe actually get a good shot on the very hard that was over here. Which, yeah, if I'm down there, I almost definitely will not get a good shot on it. Speaking of the very hard, where is he? Ah, further that way than I thought. No wonder he was growling, hissing at us. Not the croc. It's because he could smell us. Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of funny. She had to have been pretty much right next to this guy and just not cared that he got shot then. A 1. Every time he does that, puts me into high alert. Especially because we had the one earlier today that, like, didn't care that we were there, but we were standing on top of it pretty much. But then we've had others that... Yeah. That took ages for that one to submerge. Oh, nice. Dang it. I was actually hoping he'd move down more down the coast this way. That way we could maybe get a better shot at him. They're fleeing because of him up there. And that is why every time Jeff splashes, I take a look. Is because of some splashes definitely are Crocs and not just Jeff. Stupid croc. Giving me absolute worst shots. Good luck being aggressive, stupid Bantang, when you're dead. I think he's vitaled. But if not, either way, he's dead. Fetching. Jeff, quit doing that. Oh. Did I, as I was just trying to ward him off, I must have hit something. We will go back that way after that one in a minute. I want to get this very hard guy, if possible, first. Are you kidding me? They are literally phasing into each other. So I really can't get a good shot on one. On the one I want to get a good shot on. There we go. Maybe. Don't know that any of those hit. Oh well. We'll head back for this one now. I'm not going to say guy because I don't know that that one's for sure guy. Because if I'm correct, I got the only... If I remember correctly, I got the only one I shot at over there. Like on purpose. And so I'm wondering if this is just the 4 or 1 that I tried to just shoot close to and shot slightly too close to it. In fact, I'm even thinking about it. I don't think... Yeah, I think that has to be what happened. This is one I shot to scare off and shot slightly too close. Yep, I accidentally got his jaw, I guess, as he was running towards me. Okay, Jeff, I didn't honestly think you'd be able to pick up a scent from way back here. Oh. That could be part of the reason why I missed a guy, is I was zeroed for further range on the very hard gate croc. And so maybe it's a possibility that I missed every shot. Considering I think he was in in the low range, but we were going for the far range. Oh, dang it. It was a non-vital organ. Okay. Oh, no. I actually almost took a shot at her because for a second there I thought she was where Bantang, and then I saw the color a bit more clearly and he was like, oh, never mind. Dead. I love the way they just flop over after when they run out of health. Hey Fortnite, how has your day been today? Good, I am glad to hear that. Your day has been good. Okay, do we got any crocs? No. None right there, at least. Oh, and break. Right as... Oh, that's really sucky timing. Trying to decide it. So, part of the reason why we've been walking down this, besides trying for crocs and bantang, is I'm actually trying to decide if we're gonna go ahead and move stuff around. For our tent over there on the far side of the coast, move it back a little bit so that we can try and get the quail to spawn. Welcome back from ads. That was really sucky timing. You joined this stream and then immediately the ads run. Right now, we're just hunting kind of crocs and gator, or crocs not and gators, crocs and bantang. That's what I'm after mainly. But I actually also want to try and get a gold magpie goose and stubble quail, and then depending on how long that takes, I actually am planning on possibly moving over to the Sundarpartan map and try hunting a tiger, possibly. Hunting tigers, possibly. Dang it, this guy really isn't giving me a good shot at him. Okay, that is the smaller one. Come on, turn and give me a good shot. How far away are you? 250 something, so. Yeah, if he gives us turns like that, he's dead. Oh, that's a dead gator. This guy turns like that, we'll do that. Oh, I think I actually missed him because he wasn't fully completing his turn. Oh, I think that one was a miss though, thankfully, so. There we go. That should have been a vital shot. Okay, we'll have this in hand just in case the croc that Jeff is growling at decides to try and attack. We'll pull off the scope too, just to try and make it easier. That does happen. Nope, you don't get a runaway. Okay. Oh, Jeff is ages behind us, so let's let him get caught up a bit. There we go. He should be close. Yep, there we... Show us where this other bantang is. It's a mating call, not a warning call, but it could be a warning call and not a mating call. Are you all females? Yes, you are all females. Good job, Jeff. A 1, a 4. Oh, we're back to the 1s and 4s part of the beach. Yep. Four, 4, 4. I know she's a 1. Okay, let's see. Dang, that part of the beachhead is just out of sight. 4. Okay. Oh. Ooh, what are you? Also a 4. Of course, why wouldn't you be? A 1. There's a 5 in there. 1, a 1. Don't you dare turn aggressive. Dang it. Well, I guess I gotta do this now. I didn't think I'd actually get a good shot on the 5. Oh, that was one diving. Okay, good. Those are both fleeing. Okay. I think I've already scared off this group of bantangs, so we'll just run towards our tent. Okay, I hadn't yet, but there's also no guarantee. Gosh, dang it. Why does my gun keep doing that at times where it doesn't actually eject the bullet after shooting? Oh, dang. Okay, he's gonna die. Yep, he's gonna die. There, he dead. I mean, I know that that's not gonna be any good, but oof, I'm glad I didn't try to go and take a shot on anything after this one. Because it wouldn't have worked. That's the first non-gold I've had of those bantings. Or non-gold that was a vitals kill. And was full on just naturally below a gold. Okay. Let's just jump back to the tent. And 375 is the ammo we need. We'll go up to 300. There we go. Now we actually have enough. Oh yeah, I guess while we're here, we probably should also fill up on shoddy. Just to be safe. That way we're not out hunting our quails and geese. Cancel. And have it get messed up. Okay. There we go. We've kind of cleared up the area down here of pretty much all pressure. Feral pig, axis deer, hog deer, hog. Let's see. Time to look up the quail need zone times. Okay, 4 to 10 is eating, and then 1600 to 2000 is eating. Okay, so they could be down in there eating right now. Oh. Oh. Axis deer. Oh, yeah, we'll keep Jeff. I was trying to debate if we were going to grab Wilhelm or not, to try and help us track birds, but it dawned on me and I decided we'll not use Wilhelm, because this is definitely a map where we're going to need Jeff to track down the blood, since Wilhelm is not ready to go as a retriever yet. So the hunting structure over there, I actually thought it would be a blind, not a tower. So it doesn't even help us reduce our pressure for quail. Yeah, for shooting quail in the area. Let's go ahead and pull this out. There's a fair chance they're not even here at this time of day in this zone, at least. Breath regain. Boom. Good enough. Dead. And dead again. One to say it was dead, and then the other to say when it was actually gonna die. Okay, what you got in store for me, you stupid bantang? Oh. That's kind of funny that it took so long to actually add his drinking zone. Okay, definitely a vital sit over there. Aha. Oh, I'm glad I decided to swap, or to stop using the scope for a sec. Oh, come on. Okay, that was definitely vitals on this one right here. And I think this might actually be a... Actually, it's probably only an uncommon rather than a rare. I thought he was a female at first, though. Mocha, yeah, that's just a uncommon, but not a rare. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this other one or two. I guess maybe I shot a tree both times when trying to hit the one that was over here in this direction, wherever it was. I have to go with that, actually. And so I'm not going to complain because I'm not seeing anything, and I think this is about where that one was. Oh, no, he was further this way. That makes more sense. There we go. Now Jeff has the trail. Okay, yep, that one's gonna die. Which means let's throw that over there. That's a bit weird that Jeff couldn't cut it up, this trail off, but oh well. Okay, Jeff. Since she fell behind you, you get to just play catch up now, rather than being the one to help chase it down. Because I can see where his trail is, so I don't need you. Because I'm not chasing him down if he's not dead. There we go. That shot was an actually good one. Oh, that one just hit hillside. I think I just might have gut shotted him. Yeah, dang it. Gut shot, but can't change it now. Okay. We'll pop our scope off just in case. Yeah, just in case we've got some of these guys coming back. Some of the males coming back this way. Okay, we do not have any of the males coming back. Okay, we're gonna catch up because we can see her like right here. And so there is a slight possibility that a male will be right there. Dead. Welcome back from ads. We're just chasing these guys down and got an additional one right before y'all got back from ads. I'm not gonna bother shooting him again. He's dead for sure. Even though sadly I'll blame it on the fact that I've been streaming for a bit today. Because that's almost actually definitely part of it. Is closer to the end of the streams, I'm noticing I'm getting slightly less accurate, which makes sense. Like, after an 8-hour stream, 6 hours into an 8 hours, 6 or 7 hours into an 8-hour stream, or 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours into doing anything, you're gonna start slowing down somewhat. Okay. Emerald. I'm gonna look up and try to figure out the best place to actually hunt quail. Okay, so what I'm seeing is 1700 and run through these areas, like grasslands and forested areas, which is pretty much everything. Woods, yeah, here on this map. But it, yeah, theoretically, what I'm seeing is best time to hunt them is 1700, which is a really crappy time, because that means you don't really have much light before you need to reset again. Oh, it was a red deer that was up here that we were hearing. But it's only a 6, so I could care less. Five. Okay, glow start to fade. We just changed our target because I cannot tell, but this may be a special sandbar here. And this is why you need to have the identifying the colors be able to be identified easily. Oh, dang it. I was using the wrong one. I swapped to the gun for the fox and then forgot to unswap. So there's a fair chance that we'll not have enough power to take that down, the sandbar down, because I'm so used to most of the animals on this map being on the same gun. Okay. Which actually, because it was the wrong gun, that could be also why that sandbar did not... like, it was fatal shots, or vital shots. It just wasn't hard enough of a hit. Yep, that's exactly what it was. It wasn't the right ammo type, and so that's why I didn't start to die immediately. Even though it was a vital shot, is because of the fact it was the wrong ammo. That was close, because I think if I hadn't jumped backwards right there when I did, I would have been trampled. Give me a sec, Jeff. Yeah, so was that a fox warning call, an axis deer warning call, or was it a fox mating call or an axis deer mating call? Because all of those could have applied for that. Where is this guy? Aha, there he is. Dark brown. Okay. Okay. Dark and axis deer. Okay. Dark red and fox. I just had to check because the female fox, I couldn't quite tell if she had color or not, actually. Okay, time to try this again. Okay, so what I'm seeing is kind of down here in this area is probably my best bet for the quail. More specifically than the whole map, because that's pretty much what one of the things said, is pretty much wander the whole map. Okay, we're gonna sleep till 1700 and try this again. I hate with the birds that they have supposedly have like a specific times for eating and resting, but in reality it's like a lot of their time is spent in travel and moving around. Yeah. At least that's what I pretty much summed up. That's what I was reading, is that this stubble quail are, and birds in general, the ground birds in general are pretty mobile and really don't stop much. Which, okay, that would be fine if I wasn't trying to get a gold quail right now specifically. As soon as I do, I'm never touching the things again, because I find it easier to hunt the quail in Mississippi than these guys, because more often than not, these ones have more trees around them than at least that's been my experience, is these ones almost always have trees around them on this map in reality, whereas the other quail, the bob white quails, do not. I mean, there are definitely times where they have trees around them. Just not near as often has been my experience. The one exception to that was the group that was here a few days ago next to where we set up our tent, but also because of where we set up our tent, that group's not around anymore. And I don't want to move our tent just to have to move it back just for quail if I can help it. Okay, let's make sure that is applied, because if it's not, these guys are for sure smelling me as soon as I come over this hill. Dang it. Oh, he's gonna die because I hit him twice. So let's just go ahead and go hunt him down, but it really sucks. That we missed. I thought our shot would actually hit him the first one. So I'm curious where we hit. For that first shot. I mean, I guess the suckiest part is I was actually almost ready to take him out while he was laying down, and then they decided to get up. Aha. Just now. Okay, that's goats, so I do not care. There he is. Oh, that would do it. His leg just barely got in the way of my shot. Changed my mind. Rather than doing that, we'll go to down like right over here and check over here. Oh, we got an hour left. Now we're gonna change. For the last hour, we're gonna go to Cinder Parton. I'm pretty thirsty, so I'm gonna mute up for a second, drink some water, since we're in an ad break anyways. BRB. Okay, I'm back. It is a soccer ball. Can I move it? No. Not with my feet, at least. I gotta see. That's hilarious, actually. Oh, wait. That, or is this it? And I just... Okay. Did I just... Okay, I just sent it flying with that first shot. Dang it. It's stuck in a corner now. Oh well, I actually kind of figured that would be the case. What time? I do not remember. Tiger 4 to 7. So we'll fast travel here and try to look around at like 6 actually, rather than 5, because I want to say that's what. Yeah, I want to say that that's about the time we actually saw it. Was about the first time we saw a tiger here was at about 6. That's just Jeff running. Okay. I may have a backpack on still. Because unless I'm running, they normally don't register if I'm walking around. Okay, let's jump up here. Don't think we have... Yeah, no. No sign of the tiger. At which point in time, I think we're going to actually... Yeah, go ahead. Jump to down here. Ooh. And check the water's edge. Oh yeah, I guess this is possibly a good place, thinking about it, to find a tiger. Nell guy. Okay, we're gonna run towards this as fast as we can, pretty much. And we are going to be listening hard for any sounds of growling. I think this is actually the first place where we saw a tiger, was right in there. Black buck. Rest zone. Right here. Just in case. Because if possible, and there is a tiger at the water down here, I would much prefer to shoot it while it's drinking rather than having it leave. Okay. I can feel myself prepping to get attacked by a tiger, but in my heart rate. Okay. Oh, we're pretty much down here. To the coast. Yeah, we're pretty much down to the coast, so. Okay. Tiger. Dang. I am. I am surprised that we do not have a tiger here. Well, we'll make our way towards this then. Keeping our ears open. Because, yeah, keeping our ears open. I really do not want to run into a tiger unawares. But the plan is to hit this up and then go to this smaller body of water right afterwards, just in case the tiger is there. Okay, no, we are still safe. I thought I possibly heard a low growling sound. Okay. Water buffalo.
We call that region Terai, or the Southern Plains. It's very different from the rest of Nepal. It's a tropical climate, with swamps and grasslands, similar to parts of northern India. Most people in Terai have a farm or livestock, but it can be tough to make a decent living there. Before we send you into tiger territory, can I ask you to make one ethical kill and harvest? Check the details on your hunter mate. We carefully screen all contractors to check both their hunting skill level and their ethics. I'm sure you understand why we want to make sure you can choose the right specimen and land an ethical shot.
I like how it's before we send you into tiger territory. Yeah, I've already been in tiger territory. Heck, this is technically tiger territory.
In Buddhism, all living beings are seen as equal. It's a principle that commands to not harm or kill without purpose. It doesn't mean that you can never hunt or kill, but you should never cause any unnecessary suffering. That's why even foreign tourists get a limited number of hunting tickets and a designated hunting block when they come here. You know, some of these animals have lived in Terai much longer than humans. For example, the tiger. So they are a valuable part of this world, just like us.
Ooh, goody. He's lined himself up for a great shot. Thank you. You made that so much easier for me.
A very clean harvest. Well done. I can see why our counterparts in other reserves were always so positive about you. I can tell that you really are an expert tracker as well. It can be difficult to track specimens in that wet climate, even for Terai people. By the way, did you enjoy the celery? You've only just arrived, but you can probably guess how crucial food is in our culture. Now you and I can dig into that problem tiger together. You see, usually, the tigers and the humans' territories don't overlap. Both are wary of each other and keep their distance. But one of them is making the people in the Terai very nervous. She's been sighted a bit too close to settlements several times in the last couple of days. A really unique one too. A pseudo-melanistic tortoise, if you can believe that. First time such a specimen is naturally born in at least 50 years. So we need to get to the bottom of this before any accidents happen. Let's start with the area where Tara was sighted last.
We'll check the water here, but we are gonna do the quest. I really want this pseudo-melanistic tiger.
Soon you'll meet another of the reserve's conservation officers. His name is Birendra. He and I have been working together for almost 10 years now, ever since I started working here. It took a while, but now I think we're friends. He's lived in the Terai his whole life, so he remembers the time before this region became part of the hunting reserve.
Okay, let's have our gun in hand. That way we do not get mauled by another tiger on the way.
Virendradai and I are actually from two different ethnic groups. Traditionally, we don't have the same culture and don't even speak the same language. For centuries, it was very hard to access certain hills and valleys. It's still the case nowadays, to be honest. That's why our country has an incredible cultural diversity. I think over 100 different cultures and just as many languages. Good thing that most people speak Nepali, our official language. I'm Gurung, and my people mostly live in various parts of the hilly region. Some of us are Buddhists, like me, and others are Hindu. Take Pirindadai on the other hand. He's Tharu, a group of indigenous cultures that have lived in the southern plains for centuries. They're usually Hindu.
I thought I heard a tiger possibly growling as she was talking. And so, like, I always try to just allow them to talk. But especially that time I wanted her to shut up for a minute. Welcome in, TRF Manny. Turf Manny. I don't know how what most people normally call you, Manny. Whatever. Thank you for coming by. I have to agree. Tigers are actually my favorite animal. Literally, the only reason why I'm hunting them is because this is game. Killing them in the game does not kill them IRL. If it did, I would not do it. Yeah. Okay. Yes, actually, I have. So the only one I've killed so far was actually a diamond tiger. And it jumped out at, like, I was trying to track it down because I saw that it was a legendary tiger, and so I knew that there might be a possibility that it was gonna be diamond quality. So I was trying to track it, and then my dog did not give me, like, my dog was growling to warn me that there was a threat nearby. I just couldn't figure out where the tiger was until a second too late. I saw him right as he was lunging at me and mauled me. Yeah, so far, I think I've seen two tigers. The first tiger I saw was...
Got it. Thanks. That is where our tigress, Tara, was last sighted. It's important we try to find patterns in her roaming. Try to spot any recent bug marks and track them. Be on your guard, of course. You're on their turf now, not ours.
Yeah, that's been... I had another experience with another tiger, but the other tiger I saw, I was able to register where it was in time and scare it off before it attacked me. Because it was a low-level tiger, and so I didn't want to kill it. Oh yes, I definitely found him again. He is currently mounted in my lodge.
I've been trying to call Virendradai since he was supposed to help you with the tiger and it's his area. But I guess he's on Nepali time.
But, yeah. And now...
He's a good man. Don't count on him to show emotion. And get ready for some serious grumbling. But I've seen how he is with the teenager that helps him on the farm. So I know there's a heart behind that frown.
Yeah. Now I'm hunting another tiger because I have...
He's had it rough money-wise. So now he sees Virendradai like his grandfather, I guess.
I envision having like the lodge that I have and I'm actually using for my mounted animals has 2 sides right at the entrance for animals, and so I'm envisioning having right as you enter having 2 tigers as kind of like the welcome to my lodge. And so that's actually why I'm doing this quest. When I heard that we may get to hunt a tiger from it, I was trying to track down a tiger beforehand, and then this theoretically maybe makes it easier. I assume you were probably just browsing in the Call of the Wild page to find someone playing, and that's how you found me. Is that correct? And I know we're in ads, so I'll wait for a response and possibly just re-ask, because I know sometimes my thing tells me early or late about ads. Okay, cool. Since ads are not beginning yet, I'll try to ask real quickly. Are there any other sorts of games you like to watch, or is it mainly Call of the Wild? Some people I have found me cut through Call of the Wild are interested in other games, and some are mainly interested in Call of the Wild specifically. And we're in ads, so we'll wait and see if my question made it through or not. What? Oh, wait. Her pause. There we go. This is still it. I hate that it's not actually tracking. Okay. Oh. Is it showing us where we're going? Track the tiger. Yes, it kind of is. I'd still rather kind of keep an eye on the tracks. But that is good to register. That kind of shows us where we're going. Ah, cool. Yeah, right now I've been playing a lot of Call of the Wild just because I've been really enjoying it. But theoretically, I am definitely more of a variety streamer. I stream whatever I'm in the mood for. Especially if I've got friends wanting to do stuff. I'll do stuff with friends. Because most of my friends do not actually own this game. So, yeah. Me and one of my friends are actually going to be taking a look at Split Fiction, if you've heard of that, sometime soon. Because he has a YouTube channel, and I have my Twitch channel, and we thought it would be a really cool idea for us to collaborate. And him do his YouTube, and I do my Twitch upload. Twitch VOD upload. That way people can see both sides of the playthrough, edited versus unedited, if they would like. Never actually played Rainbow Six or GeoGuessr, for that matter, either. But I for sure know what they are. I've seen a ton of gameplay for both. Okay. Oh, I guess I should stop running. We're getting pretty close to where these tracks may or may not end, or where I am actually close to the tiger that I'm supposed to be hunting. Ah! That is cool. I might have to come take a look then. I took German in high school, actually. And I was also, growing up, I was taught some German as well. And so, yeah. I might actually be able to understand some of what's going on. My German is rusty, but I've been really wanting to start trying to put it to use again.
Well done. It's impressive to see your expertise as a tracker, even in terrain that was unfamiliar to you. So what have we got?
Okay. There we go. Interact. Here where I'm at in the States, it's 9:30 p.m. right now. So, yeah, I normally end my stream in about 30 minutes. But, yeah.
Partially eaten livestock and a backpack only a few meters away. Could you take a closer look at the carcasses? I see. Based on how you're describing the teeth marks, I'll have to assume that was a tiger. Tara. Tigers, they sometimes eat livestock out in the wild. That's pretty common, and unfortunately, that's always a major financial problem for the owners. But now this one seems to attack animals directly next to humans, which means that she's become way too comfortable with our presence.
Yeah, I knew it would be...
I'm worried that we might have an urgent threat on our hands.
I knew it had to be pretty early there in Germany.
I'm getting you some backup.
I couldn't remember exactly what time it would be. Yeah, having taken German in high school and knowing, having relatives, etc.
Rainstorm.
in Germany,
Yeah, they're a thing in the tropical climate of the Terai sometimes.
I
But it's
knew
not
that
monsoon season yet, so let's hope it will be a
it
short
would be
one.
pretty early compared, and knew that we're pretty far apart time-wise. Okay. I guess I should probably have this out just in case. Oh, hey. She really meandered around, so I'm gonna just cut through and see if that's okay. I assume it will be. Because it makes no sense that I would have to follow the tracks all the way around if they're gonna give me this and not actually give me tracks that can easily be followed using in my hunter knowledge, etc. Northern Red Moontiac. Nothing I care about. Yeah, I figured you'd probably be either heading to sleep or having just woken up and needing to get ready for the day, and just figured you'd do stuff real quick while getting ready. Have a good night, TRF Manny. I really appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate that follow. Have a good night, and I hope your day is good tomorrow. Dankeschön. That's one of the ones I can say and remember off the top of my head.
What? The rainstorm has washed away the tiger's tracks. All of them. If you can't find any more tracks, that's okay. We'll just have to try something else. This could be really bad. I can't shake the feeling that Tara might become a man-eater. For what it's worth, I really appreciate you jumping right in and following through on such a dangerous assignment, even though you've only just arrived here. We couldn't have expected something like this.
Dang it.
Hello, Asmita. Do you read? Oh, are you the new contractor? Good to meet you. My name is Virendra Maji.
Ah, Birendra Dai, at last. Yes, and our new colleague has already been able to track the tiger. It attacked livestock right next to a human.
Yes, I know. The backpack belongs to a young woman who lives in a village south of the river. She is fine now, but she felt the tiger wanted to attack her too. The tiger was roaming near my village today. One neighbor even thinks he saw a Kichkandi, a sort of female ghost. They are all very scared, as you can imagine. You and I need to go there and help them.
Cool. Ah. Oh, of course. It's halfway across the map. Oh. But rather than fast traveling here, let's go here and find and discover that
Everyone in the world has
outpost.
heard about some of our folklore creatures, like the Yeti. I mean, it's It's a cool legend, and it's great for tourism. But you know that I'm more worried about threats in the real world, either to animals or to us. Not some mysterious spirit that saps your life force.
Do not make fun of what we do not understand, Asmita. You know, I saw strange things when I was a young man. In the young generation, some people do not believe. But I believe that there is a world we do not see. And I pray several times a day.
You know I'm not making fun of religion, Brindadai. But I find some of these folklore stories a bit hard to believe.
What is this? Oh. Oh, we'll accept that, but mission log, Ghost Village. We will track that again. Because I would much rather this special variant tiger.
The situation is very bad. The tiger was even in the village today and attacked the animals that were inside the enclosures.
Inside the enclosures? Oh no. Look, before we make any rash decision, we need to get to your village and double check these reports.
These are not rumors, Asmita. If that is what happened, then you know what this means.
Yes, I know. Let's just... You two should go to the village first.
That sucks. That's one of... Nice... Yeah. I would hate to have something like that happen, where... Live in a place where I own livestock and see an animal eating my livestock in the middle of town.
Did you have time to prepare the welcome gift for our new colleague, Dai? We were thinking of giving you a traditional Nepali knife called a kukuri. It's both a weapon and a tool. We use it for everything. Chopping wood, cutting through brush, skinning meat. As a ranger out here, you will need it.
Yes, it is ready. In Nepal, we are very proud of kukuris. But to me, it is a tool I need in order to work every day. Let us be silent for a while and look out for the tiger. I am on my way. We will talk later.
Okay, there we go. Let's recover this. Jump on, and we will head towards the marker. Once we're 500 yards out, we will do... It looks like it might actually be an outpost, possibly. But whether or not it is, we will jump off when we're about a... Oh good, I got that meat off just in time because I had a massive sneeze pop up. But yeah, once we get over there, we'll get about 500 meters away and then we'll jump off, or yards away, and then we'll jump off of this and walk the rest of the way in. We are going to keep our big boy rifle in hand. That way, if we need it, we can actually have it ready to go. Because, like, yeah, we want to get this special tiger. But... Or, not... And it's not like we won't, but if we find another tiger on the way, we may just end the stream at the other tiger for now and go from there. Oh yeah, I guess I should... There we go. We'll head me through that waypoint down. That way we could actually use it as a land crossing. Okay. I was just wondering what that would be. Barasinga. I guess I should check another one of these. Okay, yeah, it is just the Barasingas. 350 yards away for a warning thump. That may actually be a tiger scaring it, not me. The suckiest part is I don't know if a tiger can maul me off of this or not. I could see it going both ways. Yes, it could, or no, it can't. But either way, like, it's kind of sucky because I would have no way to actually defend against it because Jeff is going to be so far behind because I'm riding this that he won't be able to growl and warn me. Okay, there's another land bridge. At least for the most part. He may occasionally teleport, but probably won't do us much good, is the reality. What are you? Oh, you are a mootjack. That's kind of funny that you followed me down to where I could have totally shot you. I'm faster than you are, haha. Oh, dang it. Woolly hair, okay. I like how somehow with the warning thumps I can distinguish whether it's a male warning thump or a female warning thump. Like the distinguishing male from female for most calls makes sense, though hares though not really, or like anything that would have a hares slash rabbits, those don't really make sense that I can distinguish between one thump or the other. But not gonna complain. Oh shoot, I should have jumped off. I got a lot closer than I thought I was. There we go. I don't think that this tiger is gonna be in the town. But just in case, I should definitely have my rifle ready to go.
Alright, so all the doors are closed in the village, and there are some broken fences. Can you see anyone?
No, I'm not surprised. Would you feel safe when you see a tiger roaming just outside your window?
You know, it is good to get help from an expert at a time like this. Please take the kukri. I left it on a table near my house.
Oh, okay. There's this house. Good. Actually, what we may do, I may just change my mind and decide to just stream until we get this tiger. I end off on a high note. Because yes, it's a mission tiger, but it's a cool tiger. And we've been talking about our large showcase anyways. And so might as well be able to finish it off and give us a real cool screenshot for the YouTube, or thumbnail for the YouTubes.
I made this one many years ago. I hope you will make good use of it. Do you want to test it? I am sure you can find some weeds to cut in the village. It will also make the village look a bit more like normal.
Okay, that rabbit has to be getting scared by tiger or yeah, a tiger, because I'm too far away for it to be scared of my running. I really wish it would show us where all these weeds are. Especially since it's making us whack more than just one. Oh, okay, cool. This is the last one.
Dhanyavad. Thank you. I think that kukri will become your favorite tool. If you want to help our village, one more thing you can do is to help us repair the damage the tiger has done. Can you please repair the broken enclosures? That way the animals will be safe again, after we take care of the tiger.
No, my favorite tool is the rifle I'm currently holding. If this thing had the range that my other rifle does, it would probably actually be this one. Since it's got about a 60-yard range less, I like this one more. Oh, cool. This one's a lot easier. I'm glad I did the other one first.
Thank you. Out here, everyone does their job and does their best for the community, even if you think your help is small. I think it would be nice for us to help the villagers by hunting some game for them. I have sent you the hunting area on your device.
Yeah.
That would be a nice gesture from the reserve staff to show that we are doing our best to support them and that we do not defend the wildlife against them. And many of us are still waiting for compensation from the government after last year. Ke karne?
Oh, of course. The hunting area he wants me to go to is ages away. I'm glad I stopped here. That's actually frustrating. Why are you sending me so far away to hunt game? When there's closer game. That doesn't detract for near as long from our mission of hunting the tiger.
But I think our tiger, we need to consider it a possible man-eater.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, but I agree. We've used all the resources we could to avoid it, but we can't let it harm people.
I agree. Then we need to capture it before it's too late.
I better be able to get out of this without needing to go all the way around again. Okay, good. I can. Last time I just took the long way around thinking it would be shorter. Okay, 500.
Start hunting them.
Oh,
Read the details on your device to see which species I am suggesting. This is a good way for you to study the species that are only present in South Asia.
of
I am now close
course.
to the village, but I have not seen the tiger yet.
Tar, blue sheep, or northern red moonjack. Well, in that case, let's make sure we've at least got the right rifle in hand. Okay, Jeff, don't come run up on me from behind. Not when we're in tiger country. Well, since we kind of need to... Northern red moonjack. Let's see. Might as well honestly just track... Oh, it's a her. Never mind. Especially when it seems like she went that way, but her trail stops at the feeding area. Okay, let's see what this track is. A woolly hair. Do not care about that. Well, in the back, hair, very old. Okay. Three to 6, but it's almost 10. So the northern red moonjacks from both of these areas are gone. Though, since this is what we're working with for the quest, I think we'll just end on time rather than trying to push it out till till we get the tiger, because we have no clue when that will actually happen. Slash, if we're already we've already determined that it could be a danger to humans, but we're already taking detours from tracking it. And so I do not think that it's going to be in a timely the quest will be a timely manner. Where we could just do it all within 10-15 minutes, like I was originally thinking. Molting. That's very old. Also very old. Also very old. That is the worst sounding call I've heard. Holy crap. That full on just sounds like someone screaming in terror almost. Okay. Fleeing from that far away. Dang it. Okay, I think we'll try to finish tracking this guy down before we call the stream. But it is about that time, so... Okay, how recently? Just now. So if it's just now, maybe we do that. and see if we can't call him back to us. Okay. We'll stop running. We'll give it like another 5 or 6 minutes. 5 to 7 minutes. And then if we haven't been able to track him down, we'll just call the stream and go back to the main menu. Okay, well, we'll see if this other move Jack decoys into our ambush collar thingy. I really wish this other Moonjack would respond. I'm not going to run, just in case we hear this one behind us. Honestly, I didn't think we'd... Why can a Barasinga not be on my list? Hey, Sentra. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better today. Yeah. It's kind of sucky timing because I was actually going to be finishing up here in about 4 minutes. But glad you got to stop by at least for a minute. I got... Give me a sec. I know I got a diamond right close to the beginning of stream. I just can't remember what it was. Oh, easy. That's... Oh, codex. That's what I'm looking for. Hunting log, latest harvests. Let's see. No. Okay, I can't remember. But yeah, I did get... Oh, it was a fallow deer. A diamond fallow deer. Actually, I think it was more than just a... diamond fallow deer. But yeah, my like first or second animal of the day was a diamond. Nice. Hopefully you can get them. Oh, fair enough. Kangaroos, I was seeing earlier, like, have got to be one of the hardest animals to hunt, because if they detect you, they cover all of their vitals, like, as they run away. Whereas most animals, you can kind of get a good shot lined up. Kangaroos, at least from what I've seen, you really can't at all. So fair enough about hating hunting them. Yeah, okay. I hate their warning call. It sounds like someone about, like, screaming in terror. Oh yeah, the fleeing fast is also horrible. Okay, well, not try. I got him to turn back around, but I wasn't positive. Dang it. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I am getting pretty tired, so we're gonna... I feel bad, but I have been going for 8 hours now, and I'm getting pretty tired. So... let's go ahead and find someone for us to raid. Oh, Colby's live. So we'll raid Colby. Okay, cool. Well, then we will see you tomorrow, Sentra. Thank you for stopping by, even if it was just for the 5-ish minutes. But yeah, /raid Captain Colby 792. Checked. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for any and all support. I really appreciate it in whatever means it is, whether it's watching here live on YouTube, Twitch, or watching the VODs here on Twitch or YouTube. If you do enjoy this, please follow me on Twitch and subscribe to the YouTubes. That way you can know when the VODs go live. Y'all are awesome. Peace out. Have a good time zone, and bye-bye.